Morning. Good morning. Literally. Oh, okay. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to some reading sprints for this Saturday morning. I am hopefully going to finish my book during this sprint. I've been reading this book all week. I have really been enjoying it, but I've just been so busy this week, unfortunately, trying to do all this. But anyway, so I'm reading Of Ink and Alchemy by Sloane St. James. I don't know what's going on with my voice right now, so hopefully it gets better as we go. But yeah, I'm like 75% in, so I should finish it today. What's everyone reading? I would love to know. Good morning, Court. Hoping to either binge some Cat and Gamer. Can't say I know what that is, or read Lightlark. I read Lightlark, and yeah, good luck with that. Hello. Library After Dark. I don't know if I have heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Is that more lit fic-y? It sounds kind of like it. Hello. Reading A Court of Silver Flames, 86% in, so going to finish it today. Love that. I have read A Court of Silver Flames only once. I need to do a reread. I want to like reread. I say everything before the new books come out, but that's not happening. But I mean, I would love to, but yeah, I'm knowing who I am as a person. That's not happening. Good morning, Married to the Alien Cowboy. I had that book on my Kindle for like forever, and I think I returned it to make space, but I still want to read it. Gonna be reading Find Her by Tessa Bailey, hoping to finish that one, and then gonna read some of Game Changer. Nice. Isn't Find Her by Tessa Bailey, isn't that one of her older ones? But I hope you love Game Changer. I love that series. Yeah. Anyways, okay, so Cat and Gamer is a manga series. Okay, cool. I don't read manga very often. I mean, okay, I won't even, that would be lying. I don't read it at all, really. I've read like a few graphic novels, but never have really gotten into manga. I did read Death Note at one point, but I don't think that one's really for me. Okay, cool. Locked room thriller. Nice. Hello. Last 50 pages of Silver Cloak. Really enjoying it. Nice. Hoping to make some progress in ninth house. I DNF'd ninth house, but I hope you love it. I know a lot of people do. I just personally don't love Dark Academia. Yeah, they're very good. I will say they're less good now than they were like when they came out, if that makes sense. But they're still good. Start binding 13. I will pray for you. Have your tissues ready, especially when you get to the end. Oh my God, literally trauma. Yes, okay, yeah. Reading Once Upon a Broken Heart, but want to finish Axel first. Okay, nice. I have read the first two books in the Carvel series, but I have not started on the Once Upon a Broken Heart series yet, but I do have the first book. Not usually one for, yeah. Okay, yeah, cool. Maybe I might check it out. I don't know. Maybe if I'm looking to get into manga. Good morning. Go to the bank and start Direbound. Oh, I loved Direbound. I have been thinking about doing a reread before starting Furybound, but I don't know. Also reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. Okay. Not reading, but doing a few things around the house. Going on a post office run soon, getting some editing done. Nice. I too need to get some editing done today. I've got like 2 videos that I need to edit. Yeah, I have read a few dark academias that I've really enjoyed, but I feel like I'm very particular about what I like and I don't like in my dark academia, and it's kinda hard to know until you, like, actually get in, and it's, like, one of those things that I say that I'm very particular, but I can't exactly put my finger on what it is that I'm liking or not liking, so I don't know, it's a hard genre for me. Hello. Yes, we are going to be reading in the greenhouse again. I was trying to look for some other spacey style, like ambient rooms, and the collection that they have is very like minimal. So that one is fun, and I figured it fit. So love Quicksilver. Oh my goodness, that's one of my favorite books ever. I love Quicksilver. It's such a vibe. It's so fun. All right, so we are caught up on the comments, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and jump on in to our first sprint. So with that, we're gonna do 45 minutes, and let me see if I can remember how to work this, because last time, if you were here, Court had to help me out because I like haven't used StreamYard in forever. So, all right, happy reading, everyone. Hello, hello. How did we do that sprint? So I read 32 pages, so I'm making my way slowly but surely towards the end. I have like 11 chapters left, I think, potentially. I don't know, but I'm really enjoying it. I am hoping that. So this edition is the probably smut edition, and I'm hoping that they do like another version for the second book in the series, which it's not out yet, but I really like this cover over the original cover. But anyways, that's like side tangent. Good morning. Decide to DNF one of the books. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see Our Vicious Oaths. I think I gave that book like 3 or 3.5 stars. I feel like the main character was like very cringe to me. And Hunt the Villain. Good morning, got your coffee. Reading Dragon Haven by Robin Hobb. Love that. You are loving it. Hello. Okay, I just finished my off campus watch last night. I started it. So I watched like half of episode 1 on Thursday night and then finished like the entire season yesterday. It was so good. Snow. Snow? I don't think I saw anything about snow. Yeah. It's almost 10 a.m. currently where I'm at. Read a volume of Cat and Gamer in Red Summer Blackbird. Sounds like a good sprint. Got up to about 90% into the score. We'll finish maybe next sprint. Yeah, I'm also hoping to potentially finish mine next sprint as well. And then I'm going to have to pick out my next book. So I'm going to have to figure that out as well. 92% into Crystal Flames. Love that. Finished Find Her. It was awful. um, yeah, that's too funny. About 30 pages. Love that. Yeah, I keep like a little sticky note here where I like write down the page that I start and the page that I end, and then do like a little quick math so I know how many pages I read. 46 pages in Ninth House. Nice. Good morning. No reading done. That's okay. Made coffee, breakfast, and ready to hopefully finish The Martian by Andy Weir. Nice. What'd you make for breakfast? Literally met him right as I was like, yeah, I feel like in my vlog that I was reading Our Vicious Oaths in, I feel like that was my main complaint was I loved the female main character. I thought she was an incredible female main character, but the male main character was so like just gross and kind of icky. And I was like, I don't know. But I mean, overall, I thought the book was good, but yeah, he just like cringed me out so bad. Not reading, watching the last episodes of Off Campus. Yeah, literally, I stayed up. I got home after work yesterday and started the second half of episode 1 at like I don't know, probably like 4 p.m. and then stayed up until midnight last night watching the rest of it. It was so good. Okay, I'm glad that you asked because I don't know. I still have um, books from my TBR, but I think mm, part of me wants to start Bonded by Thorns. I fear. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Also, too, I don't know if I'm in like a super big fantasy mood right now either. So I don't know. Chapter 28 of The Gate of the Feral Gods, Dungeon Crawl 4. Dungeon Crawler Carl 4. That is a mouthful. Need to finish book 1 of DCC still. Divine super quick read. I mean, it's chunky though. Like, I know you guys say that it's like quick, but it's also very chunky. But also, too, I was thinking that I might read it next month for a video that I have planned. So, like, part of me wants to read it now, but part of me also wants to wait and read it for that video that I have planned. So, I don't know. I have a few options, I think, potentially. I don't know. Binged the entire season of Alchemist and need to stay in it, so I decided to reread it. Yeah, I will say I loved and okay, it's been literally 6 years since the last time I read the Off Campus series, so I literally forgot most of the plot points. But I feel like that worked in my favor because I enjoyed it so much because I wasn't like super focused on what had changed and what was like the same and all of that. So don't know. I really liked it. I really liked it. And the fact that it was 8 episodes, which, because even with like Heated Rivalry was 6 episodes, but I felt like with the 8 episodes, I feel like that was almost the perfect number of episodes. And honestly, it was just so good. It was so good. Oh my gosh. If you guys have not watched it, like, do it. It's so good. The physical for Chunky, a little recorder. Yeah. I don't know. I'm like so indecisive right now. And I think too, because I'm liking my current book so much that I'm like nervous about what I'm going to pick up next just because I like what I'm currently reading. I don't really want it to end. And then I'm scared that I'm going to pick the next thing and I'm going to hate it. Yeah. Like, I'm a fantasy girl, but sometimes it's just, okay, sorry, like to be, yeah. 70% into We Will Die. I've been saying so much about that book. I did not get on like the hype train when it came out, and I kind of wish I would have, but love that they dropped all the episodes at once. Yes, agreed. Because I hate that Netflix does like half the episodes and then like a month later it's like the next half, and it's like I don't care a month later, probably more than likely. Because like with Bridgerton, like other than like Colin and Penelope season, that was the only one where I was like, oh my gosh, like I care enough to wait. But also too, I didn't love their season anyway, like as a whole. So I don't know. I'm impatient. And when I get in the mood to like binge something or like watch something, like I'm trying to binge it. And so the fact that you have to like wait a month and all that, like I hate that. But I love that Amazon did what they did in releasing all the episodes. And I think I saw on Instagram potentially where they're already, once they're done with the press tour, that they're already like starting back filming or like starting back production for season 2. But also too, I don't think season 2 has like officially been announced yet. I could be wrong about that, but I don't know. I'm obsessed. Like Dean and Allie storyline. And okay, I will say too, and it has been so long since I read it, so I wasn't like super invested in who they casted as the characters. But I will say the guy that plays Dean, oh, amazing. That is like, that casting works so well for me. And I love it. And Allie, like the girl that plays Allie, like I feel like they are so like the cast is so good. Like I know there was a lot of kind of back and forth about Tucker and who they cast for him, but honestly, after watching the show, I feel like the casting was so good. Even with Hannah, because I was a little kind of skeptical. I will say I didn't love her haircut or like the way that they styled her hair. But other than that, like I felt like it was great, and she's a phenomenal actor. I feel like she really did the character justice. They just cast Grace. Okay, yeah, yeah. Next season, I believe, will be more focused on Dean and Allie, which I'm super excited about. Just got the We Who Will Die as a hardback was 50% off. Nice, nice. I've been thinking about ordering it, which because I've been thinking about ordering a lot of stuff because little sneak peek, but I have a lot of empty shelves now, so I need things to fill them with. So I don't know. I'm like never in a book buying band, so good morning, welcome in. I think we're getting ready to start our next sprint soon. Love the El Kennedy Universe book Terry. Okay, I will say I was a little nervous at first too, but it was so good. I can't explain how good it was. And I've been thinking about rereading the books now because I don't actually have physical copies of them because when I read them originally, they were like the white covers with like the chests on the front. If you guys know what I'm talking about, if you guys know what I'm talking about. But and like at that time too, like I was like I had books and I was like buying books, but I wasn't buying books with I buy books now because I was still like living at home and like was working like minimum wage jobs. So like I was buying books, but I wasn't really buying books. So I just like read them on my Kindle and I loved them. Like I gave the deal 5 stars when I read it. Now, do I think it would still be 5 stars today? Probably not. But I will say I just love El Kennedy's writing. Yeah. 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 I would low key wish I could find them now. Like, I'm not a non-discreet or like male cover type girl, but like I feel like that's such like nostalgia, like such canon. So I'm like, I don't know. I wish I could find them now, but I hate that I didn't buy them. Yes, I second. That's so funny. Okay, so I think we'll go ahead and start the next sprint. Maybe is like barking at the door, so I'm gonna go let him outside too, and we'll see if I finish before the sprint ends. But if I do, then I might pick something, or I'll look for options, and then I'll bring them back, and then we can all kind of pick together. So let's go ahead and start the next sprint. And happy reading. Hello. How did we do?
Hello.
Also, welcome, Cassidy.
Hi. I'm reading Beneath and loving it, so I was grinding hard during that.
Honestly, same. Like, I don't know if you saw me, but I was freaking out at one point because there was like a plot reveal or like plot twist type situation. And I was like, oh my God. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, if anyone just so happened to look up, I know I was like,
You were like, when I joined, I was like, I could message her, but she just looks deeply into her book. So I think she's focused.
yeah, I was in it.
I was like, you'll see me when you see me. Yeah. I love when it just feels good. Like when you're just like in it. Like it's so good.
Yes, and, like, I have been really enjoying this book so much, and then I was kinda on the fence on if it was, like, a dark romance or not, which because on the description, it says that it is a dark romance, but it's kinda dark, but, like, not really. I feel like it's more, like, dark adjacent.
I feel like that feels like a trend recently with dark romance
Mhm.
because I think like Butcher and Blackbird and stuff really like people have been picking up a lot of those. So
Yeah, but it's still so good, and, like, there was a kidnapping that was happening, and I was like, "Oh, oh."
what does that say about me? But I love kidnapping.
Do you love physical books? Yep, love my Kindle. Love her down. Yes. Everyone needs to watch Off Campus. Literally everyone on the face of the planet ever.
Wait, are you done already?
Mhm.
How do you read so much and you still binge TV show?
Well, okay, so I was telling this before the last sprint. So I started half of episode 1 on Thursday night. I watched the first half, and then my, like, Wi-Fi cut out or something, so it, like, just stopped playing, and I was like, "Okay, I don't have time to deal with this right now." And then yesterday when I got home from work at around, like, 4 PM, I was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna sit and watch," and then I literally binged it until midnight last night.
Okay. In one day I can accept it. You just like sacrificed your reading that day.
Yeah, because I didn't read anything at all yesterday. Because I had originally planned to finish this book yesterday, but then I was like, "Okay, well, let me just turn on Off Campus for, like, a second, and I'll watch, like, maybe I'll finish my episode and then maybe watch, like, one more." And the next thing I know, I'm on episode 4, and I'm like, "Well, I gotta know what happens."
I haven't watched it yet, because I have to decide whether I read the books, but, everyone tells me that I'm gonna be a hater, so I'm like, "Maybe I should just watch it." But I was like, I can't start it. I have to start it when I'm ready because everyone I know binges it, like, is obsessed with it. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I have to be ready for, like, a day of TV.
Yeah, because I told myself, I was like, "Oh," because I knew that it came out on the 13th, which I think was, like, Wednesday or something, and people were talking about they're like, "Oh, Off Campus," and I was like, "Okay, I need to, like, get off social media because I don't wanna be spoiled for it or, like, anything like that." Because I read the books, but it's been, like, 6 years or something
Mhm.
since I last read. So, I was like, "Okay, I wanna watch it. I don't want anybody else's opinions to kind of influence how I'm feeling about it, so just get off social media." And then this weekend, I was like, "Okay, I'll take some time this weekend, watch a couple episodes, kinda, like, spread it out throughout
Mhm.
the weekend." That obviously didn't happen.
You failed that
So
one.
yeah, but I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's so good," and now I'm like, "Do I need to do a reread?" Because when I read it the first time, I gave the deal 5 stars. Do I think it would still be a 5 star today? Probably not, but I don't know, it's nostalgic for me.
I'm also curious because, like, the love of the TV like, because the TV show obviously was good, that I wonder if reading the book again, you'd still, like, have the vibes of, like, loving the TV show too, that would still make it 5 stars. I don't know,
Yeah,
that affects me sometimes where I'm like,
yeah.
I'm still in it, like, I can see the characters and I'm in it.
Yeah, which I will say, because we were talking about casting earlier, and I wasn't super invested in the casting, like, I really didn't care, like, because I was saying that I knew that there was a lot of kind of discourse around who they picked for, Logan,
Mm,
or no, not Logan, Tucker,
okay.
and, just because he's not white, and so I didn't care about any of that, but after watching the show, I was like, "No, I think the casting is exactly what it needed to be."
I feel like I haven't heard anyone complain about the casting, like, now that it's out, but I didn't follow it during casting because I wasn't a fan of the books, but
Yeah.
I might be in the future.
Yeah, because now I'm like, do I reread? And then I was also saying earlier that I wish that I would have gotten like the original OG white like chest covers.
Mm,
I feel like it's
yes.
like canon, and unfortunately, those are no longer a thing.
They're gonna be worth so much money too, I feel like.
No, literally,
That's, the hype
literally.
gets it. I feel like I need to like get into some of these like YA contemporary romance series because I feel like we're in an era of YA contemporary TV. Like The Summer I Turned Pretty, I still haven't watched actually either because I have to decide whether I read the books.
Yeah, I
And
didn't like those books.
then, yeah, I feel like that's also kind of what I saw with the TV show. I feel like that TV show was like I love it and I hate it all at once. It reminded me of the Pretty Little Liars, where like back then I was like, this is awful, but I can't stop watching.
Yeah, I don't know. I did not watch the show. I watched the first season, I think, and then season 2 would come out. I think I maybe watched like one episode, and then I was like, I'm kind of over it.
This is good to know.
But then I didn't like the book. So then I'm like, okay, maybe if I tried the show, maybe I would like it better because I remember liking season 1. So I don't know.
Fair.
Oh, I'm trying to use the wrong mouse. Thanks. It's from lifeat.io is the website for the timer. Good morning. Power play. See our power play. Oh, current read. Duh. Duh.
My brain also didn't read that. I was just like, oh, what a weird title.
I was like, okay, maybe I'm like skipping part of it, but I don't know. But yes, power play. Don't think I've heard of this one. Hello. Finished a quarter silver flames. Nice, nice. Missed the last check-in, but drank coffee, ate breakfast, tended to the garden, started. Wow, you're busy. Busy, busy. I approve. Hello. I will also be trying to pick what to read next. So we might have a little discussion on that because I have like 20 pages left. So I definitely will finish it during the next sprint. So I'm like, I need to know what to jump into next. Good morning. Didn't finish the book. Finally made yourself some breakfast and got another 20 or so pages read. Nice. A copy
It's
of
so good. It's so good. I don't know why it's not yapped about more.
Well, because is that like a part of, because I know it's the same author as Conform. So is it?
Yeah, she's writing 3 trilogies all set in the same world. So Conform is a trilogy, and then this is like a prequel trilogy. Currently, I'm about 60% in, and I would say you could read it without reading Conform. I can't, there's no like spoilers at this point at all for what Conform is. But I will get back to people when I'm done it. But yeah, it's like a prequel in the same world, and then there's going to be another series afterwards also. But Conform is like your typical, well, not your typical dystopian, but it starts like you're trying to take the whole system down. And this one is kind of the beginning of everything. Like it's different than what I've read in dystopian, I think. But also, they're all so hot. All of the guys in this, I'm like, could this be like a contemporary romance where I get a series, like a book of everybody's romance? Because like you're all hot.
I will say I love that dystopian romance is a thing and is like becoming a popular thing because every one that I've read so far, I've been like eating it up. I'm like, this is exactly what I needed.
The thing is, when it actually comes to dystopian, I've never read a dystopian that doesn't have a romance in it. Like even like the men written dystopians. I love dystopian because like the romance is part of the hope and like the reason why people do things because love is such like a powerful emotion. So all dystopians have a romance, and I was like, we're really leaning into it now, and I love it because it's so good.
Totally agree. And I definitely need to check out Beneath and Conform too because I'd been seeing a lot about Conform and I'd been interested in it but just hadn't,
Conform is like good. I gave it 4 stars. I enjoyed it. It had its issue. The romance wasn't that good in it, but Beneath is a 6-star read. Like I'm obsessed with it.
Okay. Love Probably gonna buy it during the next sprint.
I approve.
45 pages. 11 pages into I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that.
Relatable.
Yeah. Game changers. Nice. Oh, dinner. Dinner. It's like 11 a.m. I love that. Yes, because it's amazing.
I
So
want to read
yes,
this book. I don't think I would like it, but for some reason I really want to read it.
I want to say I guessed who Jack was, the Ripper was, at like chapter 6.
Oh, that's not good for me. I'm really good at guessing things too. This is not good for me at all. Maybe I don't want to read this.
Yeah, so I personally like if you like the gothic sort of vibes, then like I would probably say for like the atmosphericness of it all, but like as far as like plot and stuff, wasn't
Maybe
for
not for
me.
me. Also, yes, are you sitting in a different position than last time I was on sprints with you?
No, so I redid my office slash like book room, and so I'd been waiting to get floors. I'd ordered new floors. I'd been waiting to get those in forever. And I had already taken all of my books and things off the shelves and like put them in the foyer. And the floors just kept getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. So this room was like empty.
That makes sense.
And
It looks
so,
like you have a lot of room to buy more books, though, and that makes
you
me
know,
happy.
literally. Then there's also like this wall that's over here too. And I have another shelf that's coming in that'll be completely empty.
That's so exciting. Yes,
So
buy me. Fill up your shelves.
yes, I'm like, okay, now beneath to add to the shelves, like just buying all the books. Thanks for coming. Good morning. I mean, I get it. I get it. But I'm also like team watch the show. Okay, sounds like it's like democracy is like, yeah. Yep, we're getting it.
Everyone buy it.
Yeah. Okay, we will. I promise. As far as
I think it was about you reading and then still binging a TV show, but still reading an insane amount of books.
yeah, my ways is that I listen to audiobooks while I'm at work during my 9-hour workday. A YouTube page and a Fury Bound. Been thinking about potentially starting that soon after Conform.
This makes sense. I was a little hesitant. I've been telling people I'm only 50% through and I check back for this reason because, like, obviously they're in the same world, so they have to be connected some way. But
Yeah. So buy both. Got it.
And the second book for Conform comes out later this year too.
Okay, perfect. I mean, if only it were literally Raining Men, that would be.
I don't think in real life I would want that many men. Like the one man I have is too much, but fictionally, it sounds fun.
Yeah, literally, if it could rain book boyfriends only, that's like the only time that it's acceptable. Yesteryear, I've been seeing a lot about that book. I've been hearing pretty mixed things about it. But I'm also not like a lit fic girl. Like I try to be. And like some of the ones that I've read, I've enjoyed, but then some of them I'm like, this is literally the most boring thing I've ever read in my entire
I
life.
cannot do lip fic. It's so boring.
Yeah. I need like something. Good morning. First and Forever by Lynn Painter. I unfortunately am not a Lynn Painter girl. Clytemnestra.
I think we just don't say it.
Yes. I hope that you're loving it. And if you are loving it, I love that for you. Okay. Very Greek sounding. Red Rising. I DNF'd Red Rising. I'm a Red Rising hater.
I enjoyed it. Have fun.
Okay, stunning because Lightlark was awful. Love that.
I also didn't love that one. I gave it 3 stars, so I'm kind of on Bailey's side this time, and I never continued.
No, and I swear Oro or whatever that was an old man. You cannot convince me.
I agree. I agree. I think I had the same issue. I was like, this man's like 70 years old. What do you mean he's the love interest?
Right. I was like, he's got to be like old enough to be her dad. Like and then I saw fan art and it was like, oh, he's like a 17-year-old. And I was like,
yeah, he doesn't read that way at all.
Oh my God. Plus, I'm just like not the biggest fan of a love triangle.
No, I do love a love triangle. Like I'm a love triangle lover.
I'm only in it if it ends up why choose.
I do love why choose, but like, I don't know. The Vampire Diaries made me a love triangle girly for life. Like, when it's done good, it's so good. There are a lot of crappy ones, but when it's done good, ugh.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't like seek them out just because
That's
it's not
fair.
my preferred. But if it's a good one, I'll read it. Build custom floor to ceiling shelves. Yeah, I will say I put these shelves up by myself and I'm still in pain. So
I wasn't expecting that.
So
I was expecting like, so you can do it too. And it was, I'm still in pain.
Yeah. So literally, if like, I don't know what you need to do to like convince your husband, but like, yeah, you need some help because no. And you'll see, I have a video coming of like me like redoing everything, but like, I'm still very much in pain. Like, I'm like, I need Epsom salt bath, like send me to a massage parlor. Like my body is still recovering and it's been what, like 4 or 5 days at this point?
Yeah, they are a lot of work. When I put mine up, my floor isn't level downstairs, so like we had to level them out. So some of my bookshelves are like an inch off the ground.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Amazing. I love it. Cause this is like my romance side over here. So it's kind of, I don't know if I would say it's more full than like my fantasy side over here, but
oh no, I think your fantasy side looks more full in my brain.
I would say so too. But I don't know, maybe just the way that I have it like spread out too.
You can tell what kind of reader I am because you went that way, and I could automatically be like, oh, she has this book, she has this book, she has this book. And when I look at your romance shelves, I'm like, what's behind you?
Literally so much. And like most of the romance is in like the rainbow because I like separated the fantasy from the romance side with the rainbow shelf in the middle. And like people are rainbow shelf haters, but like it just makes sense in my brain for romance. Like I don't understand how you could organize romance any other way.
I love the way it looks, but I cannot handle my series being apart ever.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But
I
it
feel
looks
like too,
beautiful.
well, because I feel like too with romance, a lot of the times it's like interconnected standalone. So I feel like it's a little bit easier to kind of like split them up.
My brain doesn't like it. It belongs together.
That makes
Probably
sense
the
too.
fantasy reader in me.
Yeah. Yeah. Half City. Okay, that's on my
That one was so good.
little
Oh, pick that one up.
potential TBR.
Pick it up.
Which because you know what we're currently reading for ours. So I did see Half City on the list. So I'm like,
whoever put that on that list, go away.
So I'm like, it is an option for what we could. Okay, yeah. Glad I'm not the only. And like I even tried like the graphic audio and everything. And
I understand why people are Red Rising haters. I do enjoy it, but I understand it.
well, because I liked the beginning. And I always say that the beginning gave Footloose, but in space. And I really liked it. And then he got to like where they start doing all the modifications and all that. And I was like, okay, you've lost
I
me.
have found a trend with people. So, like, for me, I had the opposite experience. I hated the beginning, and then I loved when he got there. I have seen a lot of people who loved the beginning end up DNFing because they hated the, like, second part of the book, and so
Yeah.
I do think that's an interesting experience because I hated the start. I was like, "This is boring."
Well, because yeah, I even got like I think just over 50% in. So like I was in it. Like it wasn't like it was like, oh, I read the first 20 pages and I just didn't like this. But like no, I made a very big effort.
Mhm.
Mental breakdown about him being a senior citizen. Oro, because like, yeah, no, he definitely was an old man. Oh, frat boy wrote this. That's too funny. Yeah, love Why Choose, my favorite. Clearly strongly inspired by another huge series and Love Triangle. Yeah.
I will say there are no unique ideas, and I think the prototype for this happened way before Hunger Games. Hunger Games, like, every love triangle I've ever met follows this, like, prototype of, like, an overprotective doesn't let the woman do what she needs to do, and then the man that's, like, believing in her. Like, that is the love triangle prototype.
Which, because I will say, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but to me, The Hunger Games is not a love triangle.
See, I was Team Gale, so I can't agree. However, I don't think it is because I don't believe that Katniss ever liked Peeta. She did it to survive.
No, I agree. I agree. I'm like, she did not like that man. And that is okay. And like she grew to love him eventually, but only because she had to, not because she liked him. And like I was Team Gail too, because I was like, okay, clearly she likes Gail, Gail likes her. Like clearly they're meant to be. And
I
then the
do
whole thing,
think when I rewatch the movies made it seem like she liked Peeta. Like there's a love like I'm Team Peeta in the movies more, but when I read the books, I remember lots of quotes being like, I have to kiss him for like TV because I need medicine for him. Not because she wanted to, not because she cared, but because she wanted him to survive.
right, right. And then too, because I recently just read the first two books earlier this year. So it's like still pretty fresh. And I'm like, yeah, no, she did not like that man.
Thanks for being on my side because I feel like there's a lot of haters out there on this opinion.
Yeah, no. So I'm with you 100%. 10 toes down behind you. It does. I must say, it is probably my favorite of the sides as of right now.
Yes.
Yeah, and I don't have any back problems, and I would still recommend having someone else do it. Okay, yeah, I literally went like last week, but I mean, if you insist. Love a book boyfriend. Red Rising 3 stars. Yeah. I can't, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah, not very, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So over here on this side of the internet, we're Team Gil, and she did not like PETA, and we'll
No
die.
one tell Lexi because Lexi is Team Peeta and Team Gale hater. Like she was like, you can't be friends with me if you're Team Gale.
Oh, rip.
Here's the thing, I believe intentions matter, and I don't think Gale intentionally murdered her sister.
Yeah. But I will say, because like whatever her name was, the woman, yeah, she definitely knew by sending her to
Oh
the
yeah,
front.
she knew. But also I didn't really like her sister, so I was
mean,
like, you're kind of whiny and whatever.
I feel like PETA was an man useless. Yeah. Yeah. PETA, yeah.
Oh, you can throw some flour. Strong man.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Sci-fi fantasy vibes. Been considering giving a reread. I mean, the graphic audio was good. I will say it was good, like with the sound effects and like the narrator and all that. But for me, just the story could not, couldn't do it. Same. Same. Well, I just so like my fantasy, while all the series are together, it's organized by just vibes.
Mine is too. Yeah.
So just whatever looks good next to each other.
And I, for some reason, like I need series to be together, but I can separate authors. Like I have like one author series on this shelf because it makes sense on this shelf, and then another author series on this shelf. But the series in my brain needs to be together.
I can completely agree with that, especially with my fantasy. On my romance side, I'm like, if it whatever. Reread for the readathon and read prequels for the first. Okay, so I haven't read the prequels.
The first prequel that came out, Snow, awful. Just watch the movie. The movie is better. The second one that came out, that's Haymitch, incredible. Probably better than the original trilogy.
Okay, yeah, because I did buy, like, I bought, like, my box set is, like, up there, but, like, I bought them recently so I could do a reread so I could read the prequels. Because I was like, I haven't read The Hunger Games since I was probably 13. So I'm like, okay, I probably need to, reread so I can remember everything. But I feel like the writing is so just weird.
It is very like to the point, not flowery at all. But I do think the newest prequel is worth it. I honestly stand by just watch the movie for the first prequel.
Okay. Yeah, definitely something I will think about. Yeah, he could paint, but like what is that gonna like when someone's trying to like stab you? What's painting gonna do? Like literally nothing.
I'm just picturing him painting his trauma out later on in life. Kind of like Farah. Their dresser will just have Peeta's drawing.
Except it'll be of like a river of like
Yeah. Someone dying.
not ruin them. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, so we're caught up on comments now. I think we can go ahead and get into the next
I'm
sprint.
hearing me do yap a lot.
It's okay. So we'll go into the next one. Navy has been barking at me to let him back inside, so I'm gonna go do that. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and get started. And 45 minutes. And happy reading. Hello, how did everyone do? I feel like my hair gets worse and worse every week.
Sorry, StreamYard was being StreamYard. Can you repeat?
I was just asking how everyone did.
I did good. I'm so close to being done, which like I want, but then I'm also gonna be so sad that it's over. I'm on like page 300.
Yeah.
And I have a cat.
Yeah, mine is, my son.
Zonked. He's like, finally, she let me inside and I can get a good nap.
I know, but at least like all of that barking like tired him out. So now he's not like on neighborhood watch. So he'll like bark at everything. But I did end up finishing my book. So, and I like really liked it because I annotated it, but I gave it 4 stars.
Yeah, that's so exciting. Did you decide what you're reading next?
I read the first sentence of Half City.
And you said, I'm sold, I'm in, I'm obsessed.
Well, I was just like, I too once crushed a beetle, but not with my bare foot because
Agreed.
I'm not psycho. But I don't know. I was between, so like my options were like, so of course we've got Half City as everyone. I feel like everyone has been reading this lately and so many people have been talking about it. So we've got this one. And then we've got The Night We Met. I feel like I don't even know if I would like this one. So that's why I'm like, because I did not like Say You'll Remember Me. So I'm like,
fair.
And then also,
oh, that was an option.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Yeah.
Did I pick wrong?
Which okay, because my thing about it is I have plans for a video that I'm filming next month, and this could go in that video if I don't read it now. But if this doesn't go in that video, then I have other options for that video.
That's fair. Yeah. They're both really fun. I truly don't think you can go wrong with either. I will say Half City was a stronger first book. Bonded by Thorns was only a 3-star for me, but became an all-time favorite series.
Yeah.
But Half City was like a really strong first book, in my opinion.
Because I'm tempted to go Half City just because it is on my TBR for the month. But I don't know. I'm like mood reader, so I just go where the wind takes me.
That's so valid. Me too.
Like Tame Mitch Catter's books because they have the same writing style because they're both from District 12. People didn't like Stowe because it was written a way that shows that he had, and then there's more that's more education, and then people in District 12. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read the books, but not yet, anyways. But I will say I found that the writing was very dense in the first thing. I mean,
I could see it.
it's the right authors on special editions. That makes sense. 15 pages of The Library After Dark and dozing off. Gonna take a nap. Thanks for hopping on. Some form of motivation because you got to 78%. That's nice. And I'm assuming the motivation is that you'll watch off campus, right? Amazing.
These aren't reading sprints anymore. They're off-campus watching sprints.
Right. And I'm like, okay, don't make me start a rewatch because I will do it. Strange Sally Diamond as an audiobook while doing dishes and eat lunch. Oh, I also too ate lunch during that sprint.
I should probably eat something.
Wash dishes, organize kitchen, like 16. Okay, another mention of Bonded by Thorns. So I'm like, 40 pages. 30 pages of the Tainted Cup. Oh, yes. So this is the Love Story Society edition.
What is that? I need to look this up because I also had never seen it.
It is like it's like a romance book box.
Love Story.
It also came with this fan art.
Oh, Rochelle follows them.
For anyone that was curious. But yeah.
Well, that's cool. Hitting follow. Thank you. I always need new places to buy books.
I have stopped. So like I stopped doing some of the more like popular book boxes. Well, okay, I say that, but really book of the month. I stopped doing book of the month. But I started doing like smaller ones. So which I mean probably Smut isn't like a super small one, but they did like this edition of this book, which I love this cover more than the original. And then of course like Love Story Society. And I do still have Aardvark, but yeah, I try to get like some smaller ones just because I find like the cover editions are tend to be like a little bit better and the quality is a little bit better in some cases.
You heard nothing. Go back to bed. She's like literally like on my entire arm. Like she's not on my lap anymore. I'm holding her up. And like I'm getting a workout in right now.
It's like, yeah, you might want to take that pillow and kind of like under your arm.
I probably could just move her. She's like kind of a cat that like just like lets you. Like I could let her down and she probably would stay here, but she's so cute.
Yeah, she is so precious. Chauviniste on Rogue. I think you might get one first week of the month. Oh, nice. Congrats. I drive a Kia and I love it.
I also drive a Kia and I love it.
I drive a Sportage.
Mine is really old. It's a Kia Magentis. It's like 20 years old. I need to get a new one, but I probably will buy a Kia.
Yeah, because my last car was a Kia too. I had an Optima and then I wanted an SUV, so I went to a Sportage.
The Kia Magentis is what the Optima was before.
So. And now it's the K5.
Why are we bonding over Kia?
I don't know, but I love my Kia.
I feel like I've never met someone who doesn't love their Kia, but I hear horror stories about Kia. But like, my Kia has lasted 20 years. Like,
yeah, because I'll see like on TikTok where people are like, "Oh, I'm in the search of getting a new car," and everyone's like, "Don't get a Kia," and I'm like, "Why not? Like, what's about the Kia hate? Like,
they're affordable."
I love her. Couple chapters read, made lunch, nice. Yes, that's motivation. Love it. Did odd things around the house, dropped off some mango orders at the post.
I'm picturing actual mangoes, even though I know that that's not what it is.
And see, I am also picturing actual mangoes, and I'm not sure what that is. And at weekly blog, I too need to edit, like a lot. As you should. They're still very small, but I think they're like an imprint of something else, like Eternal Embers. I think potentially.
I'm assuming since you said they were small and maybe newer. Do you know if they do sequels?
They have done sequels, but not the first one so far because they've only. I think it's been like a year, so I think they only have done like 11 books.
Because I always have this issue with book boxes where like you have the Half City edition that I like and I could get, but then like I want a matching Cursed City edition.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that they'll do a Cursed City edition. I don't know. We'll see. And even if they don't do it like in a monthly box, like hopefully they'll do it so you can just like, add it on. But so far they have done romance, and I think this might have been their first romance. But like I said, they only have like a few because they've done like a Catherine Cowles book. They did No Matter What by Caleb Stone. They did Daddy Issues, so like things like that. But hopefully they'll continue to do more in the future. I think I saw something about the next book being a romantasy potentially.
You're not there yet, but Mango Orders was supposed to be Pango Orders, and that makes so much more sense.
Yeah,
I was picturing like a box of mangoes.
Yeah, that makes so much sense. Yeah. Yes, the fan art is stunning, and I'm so happy that they sent it because it seems like they send some sort of situation like that with everyone. So,
You are correct. I did hyperfixate and looking it up
there
and
is
missed
the
it.
fan art.
Ooh, I know exactly what scene that is, and that scene was hot.
A problem. They have overstock of house sitting. Do I get it? I mean, it seems like, yeah, why not?
Melon, have you bought your plane ticket to me yet?
Okay, I will say it probably is only like $30 compared to the plane ticket.
That is a good deal.
Also, the Kia, love it. Stunning, amazing. We're just like Kia girls over here, and I love that. We had a group of people running around singing. I do remember that. I do remember that. And my Optima did fall into like the range of the Kia boys. So that was also like not necessarily part of the reason that I upgraded, but I do remember getting like in the mail, like a piece of mail, and it was like, hey, so we know that you have a Kia, and like we at Kia love that you have a Kia, but like please make sure that you're being safe and remembering to lock your cars. And if you need,
that's crazy.
yeah, yeah, when all that was happening, and it was like you have a model, like your model of Kia falls under like these lists of the most popular ones being stolen. So like make sure that you take precautions and like get a steering wheel lock and like all of that.
Wait,
Like
that's
that was
actually
a real piece of mail that I got.
that's what world do we live in?
Big girl purchase that you've been thinking of lately is the MacBook Neo. Fun. I have a MacBook and I
Me
love
too. I have both actually. I have a Windows computer and a MacBook, but
I have a Windows for work and a MacBook, which because I'm like Team Apple real bad in this house.
my
Like,
laptop is a MacBook, so that's what we're on now. And then I have like a Windows computer for like video games and stuff because when Mac does not run video games very well.
yeah, makes some sense to me. Okay, yeah, Pango. Because I was like, I was like, I don't know if like you're sending actual mangoes out or like, but so yeah, Pango makes a lot more sense because I like was picturing like boxes of mangoes. And I was like, I didn't even know it was mango season, but like, oh. Yeah, yeah, very well. I guess we'll find out here soon. Stuck buying book of the month for certain series or authors because
I do know a lot of people were falling into that with book of the month, especially because like they're taller too. So
yeah, which because I have like a few because with my first time caller edition, it's book of the month. But then I saw that they did in Now Back to You, but I canceled. But I wasn't planning on reading in Now Back to You. But then I think it was Probably Smut did an edition, and I didn't cancel in time. So now I have a Probably Smut special edition of And Now Back to You, which I wasn't even planning on reading to begin with. So now I'm like, okay, well, now I probably should read it because I have this book now. Because I thought First Time Caller was okay. Like I think I gave it 3 or 3.5 stars, but no,
okay, that's good.
not fair. I'm I oh okay yeah about to you. Which because mine never got stolen thankfully, but yeah they
I
definitely.
kind of wish mine got stolen because then I could replace it.
Well, because I think because it had like blown up on TikTok and it was like becoming so popular about like the Kia boys and just like doing all of that.
I never heard of this, but they didn't come to Canada apparently.
Well, yeah, because there was like people all on TikTok like actively videoing them like stealing Kia.
Oh my god.
And it was like, oh, the Kia boys strike again, and like they would then just go and like steal people.
I feel like I'm gonna have to deep dive into past TikTok. Like I'm gonna have to go scrolling and get some
Yeah.
Kia Boys.
Yeah, I'm sure like if you type in on like TikTok, I think it's like Kia Boys, and I think it probably happened maybe around like 2022 ish time frame, 2022, 2023 ish time frame. Like, yeah, yeah, got broken into twice. And I try not to like leave anything in my car ever because I like my car got broken into. Like my very first car that I had, it got broken into because I left it. I say broken into, but I left it unlocked.
That's the
And
only time I've had my car broken into too. Is like I left it unlocked once,
yeah,
but
and they stole my wallet.
Oh no. Yeah, I just had like some loose like coins in mine, and that's all they took, so it was fine. But
I didn't realize until I went to go get something to eat and like couldn't find my wallet.
that's rough. That sucks.
Picking up Illumicrate books when they go on sale. And finish a book that they have. I don't have anything from Illumicrate. I just got my first couple of Fairy Loot. I say couple, one. I have to found Fairy Loot edition.
Fairy Loot is gorgeous. I will say they have gorgeous editions. I have the Illumicrate horror box, and they also do some really pretty editions.
I'm on the wait list, but I don't know if I'll ever get off the wait list. Loved NLFG and just enjoy it. Okay, so that gives me a little bit of hope then, but I might like it better. Can't do YA contemporary, YA fantasy, not romance. Yeah, I can't do a YA contemporary, not anymore. Not anymore. I just don't relate. I'm like, I'm almost, okay, I'm not almost 30, but like I'm almost 30. Okay. Yes. So, yes. I guess we can do a pick party for what I'm going to read next. Because, like I said, I only read the first line of Half City. So, we have the options.
My vote is Half City still.
Okay, everyone drop your vote in the comments, and then I'll tally it up on my sticky note where I track my pages. So we got okay, Cassie, you said yours is Half City still, so okay, we're already at like 7 for Half City.
I think
Half City, that's the winner. Because we've got 1 for The Night We Met and 0 for Bonnie Bible. Okay, well, I guess that settles it.
Yeah, I don't think you need to tally these up. I think Half City, yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, let me. And it was 1 for The Night We Met and 7 for. Okay, so Half City it is, yay. Okay, all right. I think potentially this will be the last sprint. Yeah, we'll do one more 45-minute one, and then we will hop off. And thank you all for joining. So let's get into it. Hello. How did we do that time?
I have a cat, Huddle, and I'm trying not to scare this one because he doesn't do this very often.
I don't know how you're getting anything done with that going on in your life.
I'm not.
Stop, that's so cute.
I read though. I'm on page 330, so I think I have about 100 pages left.
Nice. I did some reading. I made it to page 44.
Are you liking it so far? It's really early, I know.
Yeah, so I will say, so far it's giving it's reminding me of a little bit of City of Bones,
Yeah, I can see that.
a little bit of Zodiac Academy,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to say there was like one other one that I was thinking about. But yeah, it's giving very much the urban fantasy going off into, you know.
I definitely think we're going to see a lot more of that. I feel like that's the current trend.
Mhm. Yeah, I was trying to think of what else I thought because I feel like I remember thinking, oh, this is reminding me of this. And now I'm trying to like look and see, but now I'm like, I don't know what I'm talking about.
It really gives Buffy the Vampire Slayer, if you've seen that show.
I love Buffy. That's one of my favorite shows ever.
Mm-hmm. Like the Hellmouth season, as you read, I feel like you'll really see it.
I'm excited because I did meet Reed. And so I'm excited to see what's going to go on there. So
I will warn you. I don't think it was a spoiler because I didn't listen to the audiobook and I knew. But there is something that a lot of people complain about listening to the audiobook
okay.
being a spoiler. So if you decide to do the audiobook, I'm just warning you there.
Okay.
But I didn't listen to the audiobook and I was like, oh, not a spoiler in my opinion.
I guess like, but what though? I'm like, but I'm curious now because it's
I
like,
can't tell you, but
does it have to do with like the POVs?
no comment.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll finish it today and we'll see.
You'll be texting me because you'll know as soon as you get there if you are doing the audiobook.
Yeah, because I did grab it from Everand, which literally Everand allowing you to keep your credits and them not expire. Stunning, amazing, beautiful, gorgeous. Whoever made that decision deserves a kiss on the forehead. Like,
Living
amazing.
in Canada, I'm still back on the old system. So, but I think that is a great switch that they made.
Well, because it's like because I'm on the 3 audiobook a month one. And so it was like you had to use your 3 audiobooks before the end of the month and they would just like disappear.
Mm-hmm.
But now they roll over and they roll over for up to a year.
That is really nice.
So, because like last month I only used 1 out of the 3. And so mine updates on the 16th of every month. So I just got 3 new ones today. So now I have 5. Well, I guess 4 credits now, but
yeah, the amount of times I had heard Lexi be like, I forgot. And it's like the next day.
yeah. I started putting like a reminder in my like to-do list on my phone and it would go off on like the 15th of every month. It's like, make sure you use your Everend credits.
It would have stopped me from getting it because we do have to switch over eventually. They are switching Canada over, but I still have a bunch of like when they had like the free trial program where like you had the thing in your bio that like gave a month for free. Yeah. I still have like a bunch of free months still. So I'm not going to switch over until those are done.
Right.
But I wouldn't have done it because like I'm someone who goes and I'm like, I'm a mood reader. So I'm just like, I need the audio book for this right now. I can't think ahead.
Right.
Who does that?
Right. Yeah. So I don't know, but I am excited to keep going. I will say I was starting to get a little sleepy there. So I'm like, am I just sleepy or is it the book? I don't know.
That's
probably I'm sleepy. Once we're to finish book and then watch off campus. Love that. Of course. There will be more sprints tomorrow on Mel's channel, I believe. I think that's right. So if you're looking for more sprints tomorrow, that should be happening.
Melon, are they in the morning? I know you're here, so
I want to say hers are like 10 a.m. my time, our time, me and hers time.
Central, yeah. Right? You're in Central?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, you live by her, so like you have to be in Central.
Yeah. Funny how the romance covers are all rainbow and fantasy. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like the dark covers are kind of a vibe.
I love the dark covers. Chaotic Summer Nights was behind. We figured this out. They were like an hour behind in the live. I hate when YouTube does that to you. So this comment is like, really out of context because it was for us currently.
Because I'm like, I don't know what you're referring to. I'm like, I said a lot.
Katniss, and I was like, oh, you're behind. And so I put a comment in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
YouTube, I don't understand why it does this every once in a while. You'll open it up and it doesn't go to like the live point.
Yeah. YouTube is weird and finicky sometimes. Just finished the second episode of Off Campus. Maybe want to read a third book. Yeah, because Dean and Allie are. Finished Lightlook and started an unhaul pile. And I'm assuming that one's like first in the pile.
Yeah, completely unrelated. Not because you wanted to unhaul it.
Got some editing done. Yeah, it definitely is giving like the vibes. Dystopian fantasies are back at the same time.
They really do repeat. It's kind of crazy.
And it feels like too, as we're getting older, like the characters as well are getting older. Cause I don't, and obviously when like Hunger Games and Divergent and all of that was coming out the first time, I wasn't an adult. So I don't really know what was going on in adult fiction. But like it makes me wonder if it's like us who were like reading that when we were younger, we're now old enough to write it. So now we're like, okay, us at our big adult grown ages want to read what we were reading when we were younger, but with older characters.
I do think that has something to do with it. Even like if you think about our generation, YA really blew up for our generation. And
Right.
so I think we've also just kind of like aged with YA and now they're like, oh, new adult. Like there's this category almost for our generation because we just like grew up with YA and we're like, we don't want that stuff. I want this stuff, but for me.
Right. Yeah. Because then I feel like too, like the adult stuff is like, not to say that it was boring at the time, but it just wasn't very diverse, I feel like. And especially like in not just like character wise, but like genre wise. And as far as like, it seemed like there was like in the fantasy, there was a lot of men authors and, you know, women didn't really have as much of space.
Women writing fantasy and like being a big proponent of fantasy, I feel like is so new still realistically. Like I feel like there was always like some big women authors, but there are more women authors. The stats have actually changed. Even like 4 years ago, it was more than 50% of people reading fantasy were men, and it's become women. And I think it's romantasy, it's Fourth Wing, it's all of that have grown up with that, which is crazy because YA fantasy I feel like was always huge, but with like more girls read than men statistically. So
makes sense to me. I don't know, but I love a romantasy.
Same.
Audio moment was an ah moment after that spoiler, but okay. I'm like, where though? Like, I'm like, is it at the beginning?
No, you got a ways to go for it.
Okay, I'm scared. You guys are making me nervous. What's happening?
I know you're an audiobook listener, so I'm very intrigued to see how you feel about it. Because I'm with Mel.
Because I'm like a very big immersive reader, like audiobook with the physical. Oh, that's my bread and butter. Yeah. 11 Central. I mean, I was close.
You were correct. Mel was wrong.
Oh. Okay, well, because I try to check the schedule because I like want to try and pop in to as many of them as I can. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll probably be around tomorrow at 10 to pop in. So I was like, but then I know like we're about to do the new schedule here in the next like day or two. But I'm going on a cruise at the end of next week.
A cruise right now?
Yeah. And I was like, how fitting considering last year's was cruise themed, but
I did love the cruise I went on. So I hope you have lots of fun.
so yeah, I'm excited. It's like a little graduation trip situation.
Oh, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah. So I'm excited. Yeah. Yeah. I can't even be like, I don't understand because I definitely do. Like, yeah, I hated the book.
I told myself I was gonna hold on to Starside in case I heard really good things about it because I DNF'd it at like page 35. And as you're talking about this court, I'm like, I just don't think I like Alex as reading. I don't think it's for me. I should unhaul it.
And see, same because I tried Light Lark and I did not like it. And then I tried Summer in the City and I liked it a little bit better than Light Lark, but I still didn't like it. So I was like, okay, well, Starside, I'd been seeing some pretty good things about Starside. So I was like, oh, maybe. And I was in the bookstore last week and I was like, oh, maybe I should pick this up just in case it's like really amazing and everyone loves it. But I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, she's got one more strike before I just never pick up anything from her ever again.
This is a joke for anyone who needs me to put that disclaimer out. But like, I swear the people who like Starside are lying.
And I feel like a lot of them are like friends of hers.
Like, I'm like, there's nothing good in this book. Like, you can't tell me it was good.
Yeah, I think that one thing that I saw was like "Hate Me Harder," which was like the one big quote from the book where everyone's like, "Oh my god," like But I just don't know if I could get to like 80% of a book for one quote to like make me love something. Like I don't know.
I agree with that.
So I don't know. Because like part of me is like curious because I kind of have FOMO, but at the same time, I'm also like, oh, I know I probably am not going to like it. So why would I even spend my money?
The FOMO even gets me with Light Lark. Like I read Light Lark, I didn't love it, but sometimes I see people talk about like the newest release in that series, and I'm like, do I try it again? Like, what am I missing? Like the hype is so real. The people who love it are so real, but I'm like, Light Lark was like a generous 3.
Yeah, I think I gave Light Lark 2 stars. Like I remember like after finishing it, I was like, did I read the same book as everyone else? Like, do I need to reread this to like make sure that like I'm not the crazy one? Because the way that everyone was talking about like how much they loved it, and then I finished it and I was like, first of all, or I was an old man for one, and then two, like what even's going on? Like, why is everyone so obsessed? And then like the whole Grimm and Oro like separate book on its own, and I'm like, I don't care about either one of these people.
I also didn't care about either one of them, which is kind of part of the problem. Like, it's a love triangle, and I don't really care.
So I don't know, but I'm just like, maybe she's just not an author for me because even too with like Summer in the City, like the main male character, he deserved so much better than the main female character. Like the female main character of that book was awful. Like she was actually the worst. And yeah, it was awful.
Oh no.
And I hate to defend a man.
You know it's serious when that is what we're coming to.
Hi, Sophia. We're actually probably about to end here soon, but hope you are able to survive work. Back when you're young. Yeah, so happy to be getting into it now. Yeah, I was halfway in and halfway out of it at that point in my life because I was more into just like traditional fantasy, like young adult traditional fantasy, and not necessarily like dystopian or urban. But also too, I was very into like paranormal
Mm.
at the time too.
I read the same books over and over and over again, which is hilarious because I'm no longer a rereader, but I have read Breaking Dawn Part 2 because Part 1 sucked, but Part 2 was incredible. Probably like 100 times as a teenager. And now
Yeah.
I don't read books, but like I definitely just had like 7 series that I reread.
Yeah. Which, because I was so big into like Hush Hush and like, what is it? Of Poseidon, that
I don't
series.
know one.
That one was by, I think it's like Anna Banks was who the author was. And it was like a mermaid
Mm.
fantasy. Like, I was like so into like the paranormal stuff. So, like vampires, werewolves, mermaid, like all of that.
That is not what I would have expected from you. But now I'm like, you and Mel could bond probably over some paranormal stories.
Which is, I'm still really into paranormal. Like, I do love a good paranormal romance every once in a while. But I will say recently, they haven't just been hitting the same.
I always want to like paranormal, but I have found, and I think maybe the new ones released could work for me. I found that a lot of paranormal is very much like monster of the week ish, and I love a like long sprawling series that like hits, but like it's like the plot is all three. Where I found like a lot of paranormal is a lot more just like almost like contemporary romances that kind of feel like standalones. Um, but I want to try more.
Yeah, I mean, I could agree to that. I definitely feel like they feel like more contemporary, but then it's like one of the characters just so happens to be a vampire
Mhm.
or a werewolf or, whatever. But I love a fated mate. Like, that is probably one of my favorite.
Not for me. They can be done well, but the
There's just
instant fated mate kills me.
there's just something about it. I don't know. I eat it up. Like, I feel like they're perfect palate cleansers because
Mm.
it's just like you know what you're getting, and it's like, yeah, we know it's gonna be insta love, but like I need that every once in a while.
I feel like you are very like widely read genre wise too.
Probably. I would say,
Mhm.
but I don't know. I don't know if others would agree.
Well, no one cares about lip pick.
Okay, 3 stars not too bad.
I'm glad that other people read him as old too, and it wasn't just me.
Yeah, because I want to say my review of the book was literally about how he was old. Like, I think my review is like a one-liner. It was like, you can't convince me that Aura was not an old man. Like, I think that's like literally my review of the book.
I love that.
Loving Star Side.
I love this for you. I wish that was me.
Saw the Hunger Games movie for the first time this week and liked it.
The movies are good. I think those adaptations were done really well.
Agreed. Agreed. Just be wary about the writing, I will say, just because it's so dense. Like, it's very straightforward, very like, yeah. The new parent. Okay, I'm gonna have to hit you up for some recs because like I love good paranormal, so I will message you. Yeah. That is her view. Yeah. Yeah, that is her view. So, love that. Oh no, we almost had a disaster.
I just fell off the couch. I just saw her body slide. Okay, bye. I'll see you again in 10 minutes.
All right, I think we're caught up on all of the comments. So I guess we can just kind of hop off here. Thank you everyone for joining us today and doing some reading. I feel like we got some really, really good reading done. So everyone make sure to subscribe to Cassidy's channel if you are not already. I don't have her linked in the description right now, but I will have her linked in the description in a minute. So everyone go subscribe. And hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow on Mel's channel with her reading sprints. So, thanks for watching, and we will see you when we see ya.